Hello. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? What a time to be playing poker. We're playing main event Battle Malta today and a bunch of other stuff. Huge spot to start. I'll talk about what's been going on right after this hand. We're right away. Stream start. All in for a bounty. Flipping. Holding so far. Holding so far. We hold. You might hear some surprise in my voice that we hold there. Because this has been a terrible start to the run today. But sometimes you get the stream run good. As this one's not working. Give me a sec. And you get queens a bunch of times right when the stream starts. Oh, this one a walk though. That's no fun. So yeah, overlay's up to date. Regged into 6 tourneys right now. I got 4 of them going. 2 of them are starting soon. But unfortunately, a bunch of bust outs earlier. I'm down about $400 right now today. Just super bad beats off stream. Holy moly. So I'm really hoping that pot in the 109 puts us in the right direction here and we can actually get a decent score. Because the main event is going to be going on later as well. Trying to satellite into that right now here. Actually doing okay in this Saturday, but it's still somewhat early. Yeah, that's it. We're warming up. We're playing early tournaments, getting ready for the main event. But unfortunately getting my ass kicked at the moment. Hopefully it turns around here. We're just all in here again. This is pretty clear. For a bounty, it's a rejam 20 big blinds. This guy's capped. Good luck, guys. Oh, I thought it relieves the call from the last action, so it looked like he snap called, and I was like, oh, fuck. But no, we should be all right here. Unless he's flatting 10s. 7s, that's huge. Can we hold? This is a very large spot. This is what's been happening today, guys. This is what's been happening. The big stack hits the 7. Like, are you kidding me? How do you win when that shit happens? Oh my god, it's been all day. You're only seeing the first part of it, but it's been every all-in so far today. Oh, it's so brutal. How do we win? Not gonna rebuy this one because the PKO and we're somewhat deep into late reg. I mean, level 6s is still not terrible, but I don't know. It's always better to reg a PKO at the start. Wow, guys, just so insane. Just so insane. Throws me off so hard when that happens. Gotta just, like, not think about it and keep playing. Fucking 7s. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gonna be one of those days. Alright, I think... No, I think we're still okay. Am I supposed to flat here? I think there's a chance I should. Yeah, now we're all in. Good luck. Hope he doesn't have a king. Nope, we're ahead. Not anymore. Nice, guys. It's just, it's a good game today. A fun game today. Clearly. For 40 bigs, is it worth it? Got 25 bucks from that run. Alright, I guess I'm gonna 40 bigs in the PKO. It's like right on the line. Maybe I won't. I'll find something else to play. In the meantime, this will become the 44 PKO now. Like what? We played 3 hands in that tournament. We got it all in with queens against ace king and won the flip. Then we got it all in 9s versus 7s and lost. And then we got it all in pair versus no pair and lost. So yeah, that was a good tourney. Big expression of skill in that tournament. All right. Well, that brings the cashes up to 56 bucks now. Big hype. I'm excited to watch the bad beat on the stream replay because I'm hoping there's some people in the chat that'll give a good reaction. Just so brutal. I think I want to rip this in. Versus button. Is a freeze out. Snaps. Ace jack. All right. Can we win this one? Nope. That's a hard no. Oh, straight draw. And we get the straight. Okay, this game is stupid. This game is very, very, very stupid. Got called here. Not good. Gotta hope it's like king queen suited. Yeah, we can flip. We can chop a lot here though. Looking like a chop board. Yep. All right, let's go here. Calling. Same hand. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna join the coin master later instead. Been 3-bet. 8% 3-bet's pretty small. It's a fairly tough spot. I think I'm just gonna lean fold here. Of course. Just gonna perpetually make the wrong decision today. I folded because he has a tight 3-bet percentage and like it's an early position. Like my SPR is kind of weird. But you know, we would have hit a set. I definitely still think it was like a stronger 3-bet than normal, but doesn't matter if you would have had the goods. Top pair. Betting somewhat large. This guy, like, is he a wild card or does he actually have hands? Double gut shot. Can't fold this turn. Should have too many bluffs. Guy is definitely applying the pressure. Just don't understand what he has here other than like aces. I don't know. Like it's so hard for this to be a bluff. He's basically saying he has aces. That's what's crazy. I feel like I'm gonna just call to pay it off because I'm curious, but it's a bad reason to call. Turned ace queen. He's got like king jack ace jack. He should have like all those hands, but king jack. I'm just curious, I guess. He's gonna have it. He's gonna have aces. Yeah, like we know what's going on. It's just kings. All right, maybe we're tilting a little bit. That could be what's happening. I think I usually fold that turn. Yeah. That's just like a case of getting frustrated of the same guy continuously having it versus you. And then just putting up a stand even though you know he still fucking has it. Yeah. Okay, rather this one. I think this guy's just playing too many hands. He doesn't have a huge VPIP, but he's like trying to fuck around too much. So not worried about that opening range. This is obviously capped, so should just have the best hand here. Should take it down pre, but we'll see what he does. Yeah. Yeah, very brutal start to the session so far. That 10-9 hand was a punt, but everything else was really, really unlucky. We hit the 7. Will he hit the 6? No. Bait reg is over here, so basically just have to keep doubling up to the ticket. Not the spot. Because it's so early in the sesh and the bad run came this early, I feel like there's still a lot of potential today. So we just gotta shake my head and refocus. You know, we got 2 outed on the fucking huge flip in the 109. It is what it is. We gotta move on. Join some other things. I gotta reg this main event. Get in right at the start. It's in an hour. Just want to make sure I'm in it. I can play one more 55, I think, on coin. Got called. Oh, we're way ahead. And we cover. 5 is not no, or nothing's no, or 4. No, that's not no either. How does he even win on that turn? I don't know. Thought he was drawing dead. Top 8 get paid. Top 7 a ticket. I mean, getting into the 530 here would be quite a big cash. I don't think it would it would actually make up for all the other ones. No, it wouldn't. It would not. We're in too deep so far today. All right. Bad runs are all part of it. Been having a very good run up until this week. Sunday was great, and then Tuesday was terrible, and so far today has been terrible. But anything can happen. Just need to make sure I'm regged in some stuff. I think the difference between Tuesday and today, though, is Tuesday I made some really bad calls. Today, except for that one hand, been a lot of bad beats. Pretty good calls, I would say. It's like a theoretical 3-bet, but it doesn't work out in practice that well. Real quick, all in here. Another spot where if he double barrels big, like I don't feel great about this. It's just because of the stats. 76% 3-bet, C-bet's kind of big, but like just he's repping such a strong ace here. Pot. Feel like obliged to call. But fold to a river jam. They just always have it in this spot. It's not a bluff. It's a really bad river as well. I guess if the river's like deuce of spades, maybe I can call. Oh, somehow we're good. I was honestly so afraid there was no shot. Like Sia, like he just doesn't fire the river as a bluff. Just doesn't. People just don't do it. Right, it's like so hard to fold turns, but like gotta fold the river a lot. Gotta go in here. I don't know what this limp is. Trap me with aces? Or yeah, it has to be a trap, I guess. Ping me. Fuck me. Gotta click the stats first before I shove, I guess. That was my mistake. I didn't check. If I saw 936 points, I would have checked back, I think. Not thinking today. Not thinking. If he shoves, it's an easy call, but versus a good player limping, no, no way. I think we just, I don't know, it's like the same thing. Maybe it's much worse actually. I think I just missed a few free hands by that table change. Rough. Yeah, dude. Holding this. Hold on the button and the freeze out. In position, king queen suited seems nice. Very nice. And we just gotta see if we can get the max here. I will start by calling. Keep calling. No reason to raise. Beautiful river. I hope he has ace king. He'll feel more comfortable betting with whatever he was value betting before as well. King 10. We got his ass, that's for sure. All in here. Dominating. Can we hold for 7 bigs? Pretty safe turn. Nice. Alright. Little bit in the right direction there. This one's still got lots of work to do, though. 7 bigs is not exactly a stack. This guy's a good reg, and like, I don't know if I want to defend this. Seems like I don't know. Guess, no, I'm gonna lean no. Seems like it's just too low. Like I'm gonna check jam that and then we're out. I think like 8-9 I would defend. 5-6 seemed. 9-10 for sure. All right, a little bit of fortune here maybe. Big blind premium. Just take it down. I think we have to go that size at least. Other position there against 2. He folds him in here. All right, good luck. Flip. And we're out. Yeah, it's just tough. Tough stuff. All right, we got 1 tourney starting here. This one's an actual crown event too for the Battle of Malta. So it's kind of a big deal. Alright, so I'm only regged 5 tourneys right now. And the main starts in an hour. So I could just reg 1 more right now. Alright, versus button ace high board isn't as scary. Especially when he checks it back. I think I like checking the turn though. Still a pretty dry board. Just static and bad river. I don't even think blocking makes sense. Check. All right, it's good. And in the 55 right away. Oh, I got aces here. 3-bet big pre, he calls. Half potting the flop because we're so deep. I got to go kind of bigger sizes. He folds. All right, good start here. Aces first hand, pretty good. Double gut shot, defending the big. Not the best flop in terms of like nut advantage though. Decent candidate to shove there as well, but 40's a lot. Don't think I want to shove 40 versus hijack. Solver probably does though. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Go from the top. Not in Ontario. I'm in Ontario. Would you say some level you're addicted to poker? Yeah, definitely at some level. I would say so. I definitely enjoy it. Are you the big D poker on Club WPT Gold? Yes, I am. I sure am. Any insight into the ruling last fallout about returning to Kovo? I see what Ontario is being fenced. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know any updates on that. I hope like we're joining with Alberta. I heard that would be very good for liquidity and softness of the pools. But yeah, I haven't heard anything. No insight. Just I'd be down. It sounds like a good thing if they're. I want them to keep us fenced. But I want to join with Alberta. That'd be cool. Getting after it here in the 44. Rebetting out the small. Probably should have made it 10, but it gets through. The 10-8 suited. Oh, 3-bet again. And not loving it. Think we're done. One and done it. Oh, so the buy-ins are actually a lot bigger now because we're in the main. Didn't calculate that. We're at 1878. All right. Nice. I like a challenge. Okay, I'm down like 700-ish to start the sesh. Just so many bad all-ins. It's pretty crazy. Whatever. None of it will matter if we make day 2 today. That's the ultimate goal. This is all just warm-up for the main event. Get day 2. It's gonna start at pretty soon, I think. It's gonna start at 1:30, it looks like. Okay. Got something here. We've got jacks. Fairly deep. Not super deep. Can definitely hunt this bounty. I mean, the last 3-bet was 10-8 suited. This one, BBB, I think I definitely want to be 3-betting. That's the flop we wanted to see. Usually when you 3-bet a lot, people fight back by calling. They don't really 4-bet you, but they should be 4-betting you a lot. Getting called when I have this kind of hand is really good. That's kind of a weird flop. Gonna do this. Calls. It's gross, man. We still have 2 overs and a gut shot, but like, and he does have some bluffs for this size. Such a weird spot. Trying to figure out what he has here. Wouldn't be like a full house or anything. Like, it's not a strong bet. He's either got like something weak, a showdown, or a bluff. I'm gonna go with my read here. Hope I'm right. Yeah, fuck, man. If we can still make crazy good plays like this, we can. And fucking look right into his soul and figure out what he has. We just need the luck to follow, and we're gonna get a huge score. Make him fold like king high there, like a boss. Looking like a good spot for having a pair. Man, that was a sick bluff, eh? 2 overs in the gutter. Just rip it in his face. In a 3-bet pot. Got my blood boiling. How did I get into poker? I got into poker through Super Smash Bros. Actually. I played a bit in high school with some friends, but nothing serious. We played like $10 cash games, I remember. But we only did it a few times. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I really started playing a lot. Like, I met some buddies at some video game tournaments that I used to go to. And then we played some poker games afterwards. And I just, yeah, we started playing like once a week. Got really into it. And then I just went down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I agree. I like Ontario poker is way too nighttime heavy. And I wish there were some like really good tournaments at like 9 a.m. Like, imagine having like a 9 a.m. Bounty King. That would be amazing. You could make your money and be done by like 5 o'clock. Sand's probably not that interesting. You have ace queen in the freeze out. This might just get all in pre. Looking like it here. Go in the late position. What we really want to see is open and then jam, because ace queen crushes this jamming range. We can happily rejam and hopefully win a big pot. We get exactly what we want, guys. I spoke it into existence, so I really hope this is a good spot. Good luck. No way button has a hand. No. What's he got? Ace 4. Just got a hold in a large all-in. Good flop. It's a good start. I like seeing this percentage. Anything 95 plus, I really like seeing. All right, sweet. We were actually making moves now in the 88. Freeze out. Hopefully some redemption today. Hey, thanks, Mark McDonald. I'm glad you'll be watching from work all afternoon. Let's fucking go. I'll try to make it entertaining for you. Try to give the bad beats to the other dudes. Turn it around today. Who are the GOAT streamers you got interested in the space? Who did I first watch? A good question. Can't remember. I don't even know if I watched like much poker streams. I kind of just like watched YouTube videos, and I got like straight into the instructional stuff like right when I was getting into poker. Because basically for me, like hold on, I do have a hand here to play. Open tier, got a call. But yeah, basically for me, it was like I just started playing a lot with my friends, and I wanted to get really, really good because I got so interested in the game. So like the first thing online I searched about poker was like how like instructional videos of like how to play well. This guy check raise and now checks. Like a 4's gotta be good here. It's gotta be. I guess I check the river just in case he was like, because like there's a world where he check raises 5s and 6s and calls down, and it's not great. Or he has quads. Come on. Nice run out. Like this is just fucking amazing. All right. Yeah, so I didn't really watch many streamers. Interesting flop when defending the big. We've got the gutter, the flush draw. It is a button raise. I think it makes sense to bluff here at some frequency. We do have a lot of equity, but not like a ton. Like raising. I guess like the thing is if I raise and he shoves, I probably have to call. Probably have to call. Though I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if he does take the jam. Calls and we get there. That's probably the best situation I could hope for. Maybe I can check the turn, but it's just such a good, like the 6 is especially like, it's always a card I think I'll bet even when I'm bluffing, so. Let's go aggro with 3 high. Yo, Rylan, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. My plan is to get all of the run bad out of the way before the main starts, which I think I've been doing pretty well. Given the amount of run bad we've had, I think almost all of it should be out of the way at this point. Alright guys, last hand before break here. And then in the next hour, the main event's gonna start. We're gonna dial in. I'm gonna make myself my 3rd coffee of the day already. I actually feel really rested today because I got a pretty good night's sleep last night. 2nd nut flush draw. Multi-way, middling board. Feels tough to be bluffing here. Feels like there's a lot of hands that I could be running into. Checks around though. Any merit to betting? Maybe. I think because I defended, both of these guys have reason to bet if they hit this flop, so I'm gonna bet half pot. See what shakes it down. Yeah, baby. Easy money. And that's break. Alright. Let's turn this around. Let's get some stacks and let's bag day 2 today. That is the ultimate goal. And I'm also playing the 55 mini main day 1, so 2 day 2s we can bag today. 500,000 guarantee and a 2.5 million. Insane. Alright guys, be right back. All right, guys. Here we go. This is a very strange pot. I think he has aces. I'm going to be frank here. When open, I flatted. He 3-bet from the big blind to a fairly small size. He folded, I called. We get this flop. If we don't get there, we're never gonna beat these guys who are playing their hands face up. 'Cause that's what we gotta do. It's still a pretty good price to chase, because I know he has like an overpair, so I have to assume that like any 5, 7, 8, or 9 is, or 10 is good. That's a 5. I'm gonna bet super small. This is my custom play that I created that I'm sure is a thing, or maybe it's not, but here we go. He puts me all in, I obviously call. Is a flush? Nope, a bluff. Look at that. Look at how we get paid there. Crazy. We induce the all-in with the tiny river bet. It's amazing. I don't care if that's a thing or not. It works like a charm every time. Now we have heaps in this. Hope this continues to go well. Are you playing any other tournaments at the same time? Yeah, dude. All the tournaments are listed on the stream under the tournaments header. So I'm playing 6 tables today with the main event. Yeah, 13th place in the crown is definitely pretty nice. Relative to starting stack, we've got... Is this only 2x? You start 100k? I guess so. We're really deep right now. Well, I'd say that's a very good flop for the hand we're holding. Alright, whatever. I go big. Big bet. Protect all this equity I got. We turn a flush with an open-ended straight flush draw. Check back, I would assume, is a good play. Straight flush. Please have the ace of diamonds. We have the nut straight flush too, because the up to the 10. Wow, insane. I think I have to jam because any raise looks ridiculous, and he has the ace of diamonds. He's just gonna pay probably. Thinking about it. Alls with 2 pair. With 2 pair. I have the nuts. I have a straight flush, sir. Imagine the satisfaction of playing that hand out live. Guys, you're all in for heaps. Guys tanking forever. 4 to a straight, 4 to a flush. He calls with a shitty 2 pair. Straight flush, sir. All right, some good fortune, guys. Some good fortune. Not only did we find the nuts, we found a man willing to pay with not a whole lot. Hard to do. This guy's the guy I just stacked. So he might be out for blood. Somehow a lot of big stacks this table. Like, I've got a really decent stack in a bounty, and like, how is everybody else at the same spot? I guess I don't have that many chips. Just 2x starting. We're at a full table of 2x starting. Going for a bluff here in the freeze out. I think it's a pretty good spot to take. In position if we get called. He'll probably jam or fold a lot. Hoping for fold, of course. Thinking about it. Gets the fold. Feels good. Feels good. Two in a row. Let's go. Wow. It's a good flop, guys. It's a good flop. I maybe should just check this back, I think. Yeah, especially with the heart, like... Seems like one I could check back anyway. Whatever. I don't think we're getting much there. Needed a better turn card than a 10. Need him to pair up. Hey, Mark McDonald, appreciate the comment. And yeah, the 12% river bet with the nuts, that's, I don't know, I kind of just, I did it at actually the WSOP main event. And like, the reason I like it so much is because when you get to these spots where they most likely have like a strong top pair, but like also potentially have, like their range is like everything. It's like top pair, like two pair, and like bluffs, but you just have the nuts. It's like, give them the most options available. Because yeah, like you still like the top pair still frustratingly call as well, so you like still do get that like 10% value a lot of the time. That's what happened in the main event for me. I river the flush and just like bet I bet 5 bigs into like 40. And he just like looked at me, like called the top pair. Funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to call this if it goes back around. And yeah, appreciate it, man. I don't think all my explanations are correct. I'm not like the most studied player in the world. I'm just gonna fold when this guy calls, I think. Too ridiculous. Yeah, like just too ridiculous. We got saved. Maybe. Probably would get there because that's how the game works, but did get saved pre-flop. Yeah, of course we get there. Like this game's stupid, man. Like just change the run out percentages a little bit. Make the best hand win a little bit more. Oh, I just auto folded a hand I didn't want to fold. That's unfortunate. How it goes sometimes. Yeah, I hope it's my day today, dude. I hope so. Yeah, I try to play poker just based on like not so much like memorizing like results of things and stuff, but just like logical statements. Like what is like a reason that makes sense for what you're doing, for like the action you're doing. If there's logic behind it, then I say it's plus EV. Sometimes you do illogical things and you know it's like, damn, that was the wrong play. Like when you miscalculate the ICM, like yes, like Tuesday I had a pretty bad session and I called 2 all-ins on stone bubbles with like pretty marginal holdings. And it's just like, you know that's minus EV, but you know, in a calling mood. Right, so yeah, both of the day ones are gonna start in 10 minutes now. Still only got the 4 tables going right now, but we're just chilling, waiting for our moment to strike. Just 1 bullet today in each. That's the plan. Just 1. We're gonna start super deep too. I think it's 150 bigs. Yeah, that's not terrible. I like that better than it being like 300 bigs. 300 bigs, the pot kind of like stops mattering. Like you can basically go AFK and it doesn't matter. Yeah, 150 to start is like a true main event. Oh, this could be something. In the 88, freeze out. Got a stack. I did bluff to this size earlier. This is not a bluff. cold called. Yeah, and he calls himself a donkey too, which is kind of nutty. We get saved. We just gotta hope this is like an ace queen type hand. That's the goal here. I can't believe there's an extra 5 bigs. We're flipping, but with an extra 5 bigs in the middle, it's so juiced. What kind of flop is this? What is this? Unbelievable. We're still in it, which is important. We gotta look on the bright side. That didn't bust us out of the tournament. It just severely hindered our stack. Oh, and it was juice too. An extra 5 big blinds from some random for no reason. Goes to our opponent. Think I'll call here. And just like too strong at this depth, I think, to want to 3-bet or 4-bet fold. Don't really want to get it in pre for stacks. Pretty good flop. We're losing to kings and aces, basically. Guess I like call. He has ace king. It's unfortunate, but this is targeting like king queen and ace jack. All right. I was wondering if I could raise at some point in that hand, but it didn't seem like it made sense. I guess we gotta send it here. Raised UTG off 16. He's still shoving on me, but I think I gotta run it with 7s. Oh, let's go. We're ahead. Beautiful hand to see. All right, nice. Nice. Take those. Defended here. Wow, we flop a royal draw. Are we gonna have a royal flush and a straight flush in the same stream? In the same tournament, no less. Possible. We have a open-ended straight flush now and the nuts. No, second nuts, sorry. My mistake. Damn, no value. Blind versus blind here. I think we have a pretty clean value spot here on the turn. Maybe could have gone a tad bigger. And now we have aces in the crown event. See some action here. Let's play for it all pre if we can. Nope, none. None of it. I think they both. This has to be a cooler. I would think they both have something. Oh. Checked around on the flop, going for a stab on the turn. Just trying to deny equity versus hands I'm ahead of. And now I just show it down. Hope it's good. Oh my god, we run into quads again. How does this keep happening? We're just running into quads today. This guy's got a huge stack. He's got more than me. That's a huge flop, though. Just lay it into him. He might play a massive pot here. It would be crazy. He tries to bluff here, or if he actually has like 7x or something, or like 10-9. He has a straight, I'll puke, or pocket sixes. I might puke. All right. What the heck is he calling down with? I guess I'll just bet big on the river and then fold if he raises, because nobody raises worse in this spot. And it was a pretty decent pickup. I will take it. Wow, insane flop. I think I'm leading here. Makes sense to me. Take it down. Pretty miserable run out, honestly. Guys, we got a big spot in the freeze out here. Blind versus blind. He bet super small on the flop after raising pre, so I've peeled. 2 overs, backdoor flush, and just I get the dream turn. Bet for some value here. Obviously never folding this spot. Too much going on. Take it. And all right, guys, here we go. It has begun. Main event. I might even be in a hand right off the start. So let me get this on the stream. I'm not going to be in a hand. I folded. Let's go here. One moment. All right, guys, here we go. Main event has begun. I'm getting dialed in here. Ace Jack. And the other one, right here. This is the 55 Challenger. Basically the mini main. It's like the main Challenger, whatever. Their version of the mini main. Yeah, here we go. We got our 6 tables, and now we're off to the races. Sorry, the last table I haven't been showing at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the 105 mystery on GG. Got a second place stack here. I think it's winner take all, so this will be hopefully a day 2 as well. We're playing for day 2s today. That's the goal of this stream. Day 2 of the main, day 2 of the mini main, and day 2 of the 105 mystery. That's what we got to do today. That is the task at hand. I'll see. Overlay is actually, it's not the 109 PKO, it's the 105 day 1. 3 day 1s is exciting because even if one gets through, you have a spot to look forward to. You play satellites often or just buying directly? Yeah, I play satellites often. Satellites are really good to help protect your bankroll and win bigger prizes than you normally would. Like shot take without losing a lot of money. Great. Yeah, I try this at the end. Sometimes if it's an event I know I'm gonna play regardless, like I will try and Sadie in, but if I don't, I'll buy in also. But like if you have the time, you might as well try and Sadie. Why not? Pretty nice first hand here in the mini main. Don't know how to get value. I'm gonna try. No. Just flopped it blind versus blind. Gonna call. Keep it simple. Hope it's not ace high, I guess. Oh, wait, we chop on this board. All right, I guess we chop. We had him the whole way. All right, guys, we're going to defend here in the main event. Any of those good enough for me. Not the best flop, though. Like, I'm probably not playing this. Nice 2-pair in the 105 here. Blind versus blind. I think he raised pre, or he might have limped. Looks like he limped. Gonna slow play it versus a bet. Keep slow playing. All the way to the bank. Nice. We get paid. And we have a real hand in the main event now. Something worthy of either flatting or 3-betting. I think this hand specifically, I would really like flatting on the button. If it was like King Jack suited, I'd be 3-betting. We're just gonna be able to play it so well from the button. Oh. Easy peasy. Oh, lagging a little bit here. I wonder if he wants to double barrel that card. Oh, he doesn't. That's a really bad river. Check. Damn. Pot. He pots it. This is actually tough. Check, check, turn. Potting the river. Checking the turn that he now just like has it on the river with. That's what I don't get. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. Queen Jack, Queens. I don't know why this is troubling me so much. It just feels like he doesn't have shit. Pretty tight. 84% C bet, that was high. decision's killing me. If it's this close, I'm just gonna go to another one because I'm probably wrong. I feel like making the discipline fold there is the smart thing to do, but I hate doing it. Definitely hurt me. Hey, what's up, Pooch? Thank you, sir. You too. Definitely having a rough start to the day, but it started to turn around a bit. Started to build some stacks and some tourneys. Guys, in the freeze out, I'm just gonna rip this blind versus blind. Best of luck here. Take it down. That's good. Getting deeper into the end of late reg. Looking for a min cash here at the very least. Need something today. Definitely need something. 3 Battle of Maltas I have left, other than the day ones. All like are pretty promising right now. We just gotta play a few good hands in each of them, and we'll be good to go. But we know the main event is definitely... It can basically single-handedly run the session, because if I cash this, then nothing else would really matter. It would just, like, have a huge spot coming up. Probably would be the biggest day 2 I've ever played, because the biggest prize pool. That's a pretty good flop. We 3-bet this. If we can get another open-ended straight flush draw, are you kidding me? Would it hit? No, there's no way 2 in one session. That would be insane. Open tier. This is kind of like a bottomish open from this spot. Oh, flop trips. Absolutely. This is just such a shit hand. I don't cover. I'm just gonna muck this. I don't care. The hand is so shit. I just don't even care. Spot. He opened button. I think I'm probably just gonna have to check raise this all in. I don't know if jam is stupid or not, but it's what I want to do. He might honestly think he's just like priced in with 2 overs and like backdoor straight here. Alright. I'd say that's a good turn. Not gonna call a 3-bet here, but single raise pot, this could be a good spot. Okay. We got told. Yikes. Getting told everywhere. Please, just let me find a table where my raise gets through. Doesn't get through, but we see a flop. Open-ended. Small bet. He really does on the turn. Some good rivers to bluff. I think like a board pairing jack is good. He took this so passively. I feel like I have to try something here. Jack? Yeah, nice. Damn. Didn't believe. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair call for sure. Not flush draw in the main event here. Not the best turn. That's a pretty good river, though. I can't imagine overbets it. How do you have a boat here? I'm gonna call. I'm not just calling for the chance of a boat. I'm calling to maybe someone else calls behind as well. Flush or flush. I guess that hand would call a raise, perhaps. All right, we'll start out slow in the main here. Hmm, no idea. Hand was played too strangely. Called out the small blind here. Pretty ideal flop. I don't know if I want to raise or call. I think call because I have the straight draw. Not looking to fold. Exit back. Snap calls. We're good. See, okay, so that was the line I tried to bluff last time, and this time my value bet gets paid, so maybe we just don't bluff that line. That's could be something to think about. That's gross. Alright, I think we're on break now, everywhere. Alright, guys. Well, we've got some work to do today, but the good news is we're in the main event. We've got a bit above starting here. We're in the mini main, and we got a bit above starting here. So, let's keep it going. Oh, and we're in the day one here, and we've got a second place stack, so this is also very good. Got a few spots, just got to close them out and play smart and do it today. All right, BRB. All right, guys. Let's play some cards with aces and the all-in. Lovely to see. Be a good run out. Going for 3-bet. Gotta play this tournament like any other. Just be aggressive and take spots. Four bets, like, okay, whatever. This isn't the hand I want to call with. Is what it is. Wow, good flop. Yo, KPT, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. Got kings in the big blind here. Doing pretty good. All right, no action. That's okay. I think we gotta call this one. Too good. This is why. It's because we flop hands that can make us rich, but only if certain cards come. All right, I will call here in position. See what he does on the turn, which is the nut flush for us. Holy moly. It's only the 55, but we already have a huge stack. Can't check. And that was always a possibility of what could happen. You hope it doesn't. But this is where shit gets weird. Yeah, like, I just fold now. Yeah, the game's been very kind to me today. Very, very kind. Alright, guys, here we go. This is the main event. It's the only tournament that we care about. 565 buy-in. Our second shot at it, too. This is my mission for this week. Making this day 2. Alright, let's see a flop. Head up. 2 pair. I'm going to check raise this one. Four X seems reasonable. Calls. I think I would wanna. I think I can check this. Obviously not looking to fold. I'm just kind of trying to get as much information on the turn as I can. Big bets. Big bets. Okay. Definitely has some flushes, but see what the river brings. And that counterfeits us. Pretty abysmal run out. That's just an easy fold. And I don't think that's a bluff in the main event here. Top pair, no kickers, no good. Pretty rough run out. Got a big spot in the day one here. Trip twos on the turn. He check raised me on the flop. We're gonna get it all here, I think. I hope. Full house. Wonder what he has. I'm honestly so curious. He did call with the 4. Yep, that's a tough run out. Puts us in the chip lead. Is not helping our standing in the main, unfortunately. Yeah, that 2-pair counterfeit hand is not a fun one. Gotta keep playing hands though. Ace 5 from cutoff. And fold. Need a premium here. This is a very aggressive table. We need a premium. Guys, this is it in the freeze out. Blind versus blind. We're approaching the money bubble. We've seen how fast the money bubble can come in these tourneys, so like even though I'm 81st of 87, there's still a pretty decent chance I cash. I ISO'd this all in. He called. And check the flop. That's a good turn. I think I still want to check because the second pair. Now, obviously, just have the nuts. Nice when that happens. Oh, guys, and we got kings in the 44 here. This is a crazy action too. Holy shit. We're obviously all in. Wow. Here we go. Kings, jacks, ace, queen. No ace, no jack. Queen is okay. No ace, no jack. No, guys, what the heck? It's just unfair. It's an unfair world. $10. We got $10, guys. Brutal bad beats today. Brutal bad beats. Gonna get this in. Or not. Yeah, so this is getting very close. We're 5 off the money here. I think I fold this. Pretty sure that's a good fold. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I can fold this. Oh, if he min raises again, I'll be sick. I will be sick to my stomach. He jams instead. I think I gotta call. I think I got to, even on the bubble. Like, the future games are really important. Fucking close, I think. Ace Jack suited. 5 off the money here. Alright, fuck it. Could be an insane fold, could be an okay one. Never know. Yo, Dusty Truth, what's up? Thank you, dude. I have a pretty crazy spot in the mini main here. I opened aces and he just led into me on this flop. Called down and now we're on the river. Gonna bet big. Called and that's good. That's good stuff. The main event, unfortunately, we had a rough start. I think it's 100k starting. Seems like what it is. So we're down 20k from starting. But I feel a big pot coming our way in this one soon. Pretty crazy spot in the mini main again. This guy opened 4x. I flatted. Check, check, flop. Super small bet on turn, so I call it river to set. The So now I'm just betting large. Calls. It's amazing. Getting paid in every spot here. As long as you make a hand, you'll get paid. The key is making that hand. Made a hand here. Trying to get paid. Can't do it. People love to pay. We are 3 off the money here now. I don't know, the ace jack suited fold might have been pretty good. These guys are flipping all in. The jack hits. It's not what we want. We want to get in the money. Oh, straight draw though. So the straight draw gets there. Brutal. You always have to make it in such a sickening way. And we should be in the money very soon, so that's nice. Get a little bit back at least. I think I want to call here. Tough, man. Alright, that's no good. We are committed now. What you got? A draw. He did not get there. Oh, we're just crushing nuts in the mini main. Hopefully it translates to the big one. I don't feel like I'm playing them any different. I'm trying to play aggressive in both. For second place in the day one here. Pretty big. Gonna keep pumping. Hmm. All right, we did it. We're in the money of the free zone. 6 bigs to our name. Got our first cash of the day. Let's go. Only costed us a bunch of buy-ins. Right, so we got 172 locked up. I think the numbers on the overlay are right now. Oh no, a little bit off. No, it's right. Yeah, 1955. Here we go, guys. A main event hand. Pocket nines. Right in that middle of the pack portion of the deck. 40 bigs. It's like standard tournament poker right here. This is like the most common scenario you get. I feel is like 9s on 4 these bigs. And it's also the most frustrating. Nobody plays, all right? All right, nice, good value. Yeah, Dusty Truth. I've also really liked your grinder files. It's been fun to watch. I think I've seen all of them. Well, guys, we are in the money and shoving King 8 on the button. So here we go. Got called ahead. Ahead. Looks good. Go fade some stuff. That's good. Okay, guys, we have a pretty ridiculous spot here. I open, defend. I see bet this flop, half pot. He raises. I call. I now have 2 pair. He's repping a flush or a straight or a worse 2 pairs. So we beat like some value here. And he obviously has a lot of bluffs, I would say. Like all heart draws and straight draws. If I call once more, it's a pretty good river because like I guess we're losing to sets, which is less likely. The value part of his range was 2 pair though, which is not great for that river. Yeah, okay, now I'm a little concerned. Did he boat up on the river? I don't think this is good enough to call off here. I don't know. Fucking, this is a tough spot. Check raised flop. Bet turn jam river. Like 8-9. 8-6. Flushes. Yeah, like I don't know. It's at this point because that 8 paired. This is a bluff catcher now. It no longer beats value. So I lose all the value, and the bluffs are like 10 of hearts, like ace of hearts. I'm gonna fold. Let me know what you guys think about that one. That was a sickening spot. I don't know about that one. All right, come on, guys. Main event, King Jack. Let's make something happen here. I hope this tank isn't too a big 3-bet. Okay, good. Very good flop. Could this be the first queen pot we win in the main event? 2 pair on the turn. I think I'm betting it too, because like I have all the. I mean, at this SPR we both do. We both have like big flushes. Main event. No, I think I want to bet this. So, like, sure, you're running into a flush some of the time, but you're also getting value from like a really wide range on that turn. Because all the flush draws and like single pairs and straight draws all want to continue. So, like, lots of value from one portion, and then like you're owning yourself versus the other. But yeah, we got to go all in here, of course. Limps in. I will risk it all. 65 left in the money. A double up would be pretty hype, actually. He limps kings. It's fair, like fair play. We need a miracle ace or queen. No, that's dead. GG. Yeah, it didn't matter if he limped or shoved him. I'm in there. 172. Our first cash is a min cash. All right, cashes are up to 312 now. We got sevens in the main event. Gonna call Chiga Fish if he shoves. Does not. Okay. Pretty good flop. I think there's a lot of good reasons to bet. Calls. Oh, we got there, dude. I considered betting big on the turn again. Maybe I should have. Maybe I'm supposed to just double barrel there. I was really considering it. Thought I'd get some good info on the river. But we just got rivered instead. Yeah. Alright, we gotta make it back here. Hunting a bit in the main. I think I can just jam for this price. This hand is just what this hand likes to do. yeah, this is close. Tempted to fold. You should be shoving like a lot of suited broadways and stuff. But a lot of the time it's just like ace king. A lot of tournaments played. I don't know. If there's a bounty, it would be a different story. Probably a crazy fold. Oh, we found the hand in the main. Hopefully this is our moment. Ace king in the big blind, sub 30 bigs. Gotta get this all in pre. Definitely want this guy to do something. Yes, he does, guys. This is it. It's unfortunate when our tournament is made up in such like a coin flippy way, but we have to go with it and hope we're dominating. This could be it for the main. If he calls, it's... Oh my god, I don't even know. He does know I have to be strong here. He folds. What are we up against? Tens. We're flipping. Can we win a massive flip? No, not today. Today's not our day. This is how every tournament's gone today so far. I don't know if there's anything to be done. Oh, I really don't. Oh man, I'm not even paying attention. I should 3-bet this to get in. Couldn't process what was happening in this hand. Damn. Obviously, the play leading up to that flip wasn't amazing. Made a missed bet on the turn there in the last hand. But still, just I've lost every flip today. I think every single one. Oh, it's not over till it's over, but that was a pretty devastating one. 7,500. Yeah, here we go. The hand has arrived. We just need to like quadruple up here, and then we'll actually be all right. One call. Now all spades. Dominating him at least. That's something. Baiting some chops now. All right, that's good. Well, I'm not giving up in the main if we have chips. I'm gonna keep playing. Find the right hand to jam and double up again. This is it. Ace-8 in the big blind. Gotta go with it pre-flop too, because I can get worse hands to call. Might not. Oh, now it's a fold. Which is whatever. Not ideal. I would prefer to go with this. It's one of the better hands I'll see in the big blind. Ouch. Oh, might have got saved. We're going to break. Going to break with 5 bigs. So sad. Let's see what these guys have. Yep. That would have been pretty sour. Alright. I will BRB. All right, guys. Well, come back from break. We find they're all in spot. Oh my god, it's so sick because it's UTG open and then a 3-bet, 10% 3-bet percent. Oh, it's such an easy fold now. What the heck? Why do we have to fold so many hands? I like rushed to stream because I thought for sure it was the last hand, but guess not. I'm getting into it in this crown event here. Raise the 3-bet, which is already going to be pretty strong, but I called to the connector. And we have open ender. And that's the nuts. Exit back. Gonna do the same thing. Small river bet. Alright, unfortunate. But we are all in the main here. Ace deuce suited. This is it. Folds to us in the cutoff. And a suited ace for 5 bigs is definitely the play. Get called by jacks. We need this ace. We need it. Need the 3, the club. We need the chop, the 8, the 3, the ace. Not GG. GG. Another failed attempt. Just the flip gone wrong on this one. It's tough, man. I was definitely only planning on firing 1 bullet today. Oh, there's a bunch of late reg left. I didn't expect to bust so early. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, we still got other spots, of course, but busting the main hurts. It definitely hurts. Big part of the day. So what do we got left? Oh, did that not update? I'm gonna see. Yeah, we're still in the 55 crown and the 55 day one. Doing pretty good in both. Yeah, unfortunately, only a 10th of the buy-in of the tourney we just busted. Oh, what a river. Audit it. Guess I'm caught. I don't know. Prepare. Fuck. Keep making or keep deciding on the wrong side. Gotta expand my raising range for value a little bit. think we got a call here. It's sick as it is. Good luck. Blind versus blind, he just shoves. Yeah, ace nine's got to be good. Not anymore. Of course, not anymore. Lose a big one here. All right, so our only solace is getting through the day one of the 55. So we can have a day two to look forward to. And I guess also this 105 day one's going pretty well. We've got the chip lead. 2 players make it through. 4 left. Our boy Steven's out here, but we're you know, if Steven and I can make it, that's fine. That's all fun and fine and nice. But we're gonna play the knockout whoever gets in our way here. Oh, they're all in. 9's ace jack. I'll go back to that. We're in the mini main here. Oh, looks like Steven's doubling up. Gonna check the turn. Have a pretty good hand here. He called my flop bet. Flatted pre. I don't know what he could have, but pretty good river. Pretty fantastic river. Feels like he has either weak showdown or some bluffs, so I don't think I'm getting paid much, and I think the only way to make money is having bluff. Here we go. He leaves himself one big. Watch if this isn't a bluff. Yo, I'm gonna just call. Bluff, obviously. We knew it. It's, oh my god, how good is that shit right there? He would have folded if I jammed. That's some good stuff right there, let me tell you. We gotta call 0.6 bigs with any two. Live cards here. No longer that live. Attempt number 2. There's my live cards. Oh, there's his live cards. God damn. What a joke. Gonna call again if he shoves. I think I'm in here. Open jam. 6s seems like a good call. Try to gamble it up a bit for a bigger stack. Flipping. Oh, terrible flop. Maybe I don't have to there. That's just because I'm flipping. Because like I'm ahead of 5s and 4s and stuff. That's why I think it's good, but maybe it's just too wide. In the small blind. Big blind, I think I would have to. No getting away in the big blind. Just too tempting to like race for a big chip lead. But the game really is about going slow and steady. I'm just thinking about a monster day 2 stack. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh wow, I didn't even see what happened. Steven got eliminated. Now it's a Stone Bubble here. Chip leading Stone Bubble is pretty good spot. How did he get eliminated? King 9 suited versus Jack 10. Oh my god, he flopped trips and got a straight rivet on him. That's smarts. We then did on this hand. Nope, we won't. And let's try to see how many chips we can scoop before the end of the day. Good. At the very least, we're hopefully setting something up for Sunday. When is this on Sunday? 6:30. Oh, this is Monday. This is not Sunday. Oh, alright. I have to change it to Poker Monday. We'll see. Wow, he just doubled up, eh? And we have queens. Queens, yeah, it's gross spot. I have a pretty good 10, like 10 sixes and the queen is a pretty good hand. Fucking knew it. Knew it. Another premium. Good luck. I'm not folding jacks. Big flip. We hold here. It's actually pretty massive for day 2. It's so sweaty. It's so sweaty, man. Let's go. That's a really big one to win. Very big. All right. Can rest a little easy about this one. I think we just got a very big stack through the day 2 of the Mystery Bounty main event on GG. Let's see how many bigs we got. 96 bigs from that run. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy about that. 96 bigs is a lot. At least something good came of this. And now the next challenge is to get the day 2 of this 55, and then even though the main event was terrible, we can say job done for the day, and we'll try the main another day. That's the game plan here. This isn't a day for making money. This is a day for making day 2s to make money in the future. That's what we're telling ourselves here. Gonna raise this trash here. He calls. We hit a 2. It's enough. Enough to get the job done there. Hmm. Clicks me. Very disrespectful. Oh, we're down 20 bigs here now. All right, so we didn't cash anything else, did we, today? Just the day 2? Just the day 2 and 300 bucks? Yep, how it is. Well, looks like we lost about 1500-ish today, 1600, 1700. But that one day 2 could turn into like 50k, so you never know. Could be worth it. Today could have been worth it. 100 bigs too. That's a very, I wonder how much money that's actually worth. 100 bigs in that tournament on day 2. There's $100 buy-in. Probably worth like 500 bucks. Seems like a reasonable estimate. Maybe a little less. This is a stupid hand. I'd rather play it here. Never mind. Also, even in this one, like, first place is still 13,000, which is crazy. Any final table can still save this session. But At least one of... We did play 3 qualifiers of the 6 tables, so one of the 3 went well. That's basically the percentage you could hope to cash. The tournaments didn't go as well. I didn't cash like 33%. That would have been nice. I think I cashed like 8% today. And it was min cash. But yeah, I'm happy with the day too. Good result. And this one's actually going really well. I hope I can make the day 2 of the 55 today. Oh, I'm not showing it. Like this one. Final level is 20k, 40k, level 20. And we're on level 12 now, so just a little bit more to go. Luna Run Good is a great name. Harry Potter reference. EVB, get a walk. Okay. Oh, the Twitch is still black? That sucks. I thought I fixed the Twitch streaming issue. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's weird. I don't know why Twitch isn't working for me. Guess it's got to be a YouTube show. I gotta figure that out too. Getting pretty short here. Get a hand soon. I wonder what went wrong today. A lot of bad beats for sure, but there were just a few hands where I didn't call off, I think. A little too tight today, like a few spots. And maybe a couple river bets I shouldn't have paid that I did. I think we just got to make this day 2 here. It'll help the session a lot. Even though it's only a 55, it's still a huge prize pool of 500k. Give us a lot of potential EV. How long are the levels here? Yeah, 10 minutes. That means we got like what? 1 more hour left? A little bit longer. Well, we definitely found their spot in the crown here. Ace King has not been kind to me today. I've lost every flip with Ace King so far. Let's see if we can make it a true theme today. Flipping. King, wow. Can you believe a king comes? 6 or a 5 seals it. GG. Oh my god, dude. It's so crazy. So bad today. How many can I handle? Now it's just the mini main, day 1. Oh my god, brutal, brutal day. Didn't expect it to go this poorly. Definitely thought there were some deep runs in me today. The deck did not comply. It sucks because it looks like I'm getting wrecked on coin, which I am the last couple days, but I swear overall I do really well on this platform. Made a bunch of final tables already. I guess I could see on my own profile here. There's 7 final tables. That's what, oh, you guys can't. Can you see it? Am I showing the right table? Maybe not. There. 7 final tables. Not bad. 39 caches. Like, we're doing pretty good here. Got 26k in winnings. Definitely profitable. Not finding it recently. All right, this is definitely an interesting flop. Doesn't see bet all that often. Does this time. I think we're good here. All day. I think that's small. Gonna go for value versus weak showdown. Oh, he's got slightly better than us. We're almost on the right track. Now I have to go all in pre, lose another flip, and that's the session. Oh, what a terrible one. I hope Sunday goes much better. I mean, we got a huge day too, so it's good to have the bad session today and then just crush it Sunday. That is what happened last week, so maybe the repeat can happen. This is terrifying also. This min raise, like, polarized, but good luck. I'll be taking the rejam. Alright, well, we're still in this. Gotta play it through at this point. Get an important day 2. I don't even know when this day 2 is. I should probably figure that out. August 3rd. That's a Monday. Oh, it's pretty far in the future. And it's larger stack advances, so we don't gotta play it again, so that's good. Let's one and done it, this thing. I don't care what stack I bring forward, as long as I make it. Let's just one and done this. Wow, we get queens in the big. Come on, this could be big. Let's stack someone here. Have one last hurrah this sesh before we book a loss, which is what we're doing today, guaranteed, because can't make any more money. This is only a day one. He calls. Ace king. It's a flip. Another one of these. Bait it. Nice. Alright, this should help. Wow, we get queens again. Alright. No action. Every time the blinds go up, we're one step closer. Level 20 is the last one. Would be pretty exciting to make this day too. 500k guarantee. I'd be much more upset at the last two sessions if I didn't have really good ones right before. So I'm still up quite a bit this month. But definitely not as much as I was a few days ago. Yeah, hopefully the day 2 on Monday and then the day 2 the week after. That'd be pretty hype. I just like having stuff to look forward to also. Knowing you have day 2s on the horizon, it almost feels like your bankroll is bigger than it is. Because it is, because you have money coming in. Speaking of which, I still have money from WSOP that I'm owed the taxes, so once that comes in, the bankroll will go up as well. So there'll be some bankroll boosters coming in, hopefully this year. He limps in. I guess I'll see a flop here. Wow, what the heck? I think this ISO is going to be pretty damn strong, but I'm getting a really good price here. Might be an ill-advised call. Just getting a little greedy. I think the ISO is probably too strong to do that. All right, we're on break. I'm just gonna play out the rest of this day 1 and then call it a day. That's the plan for today. So appreciate everyone who's been watching, who's been supporting the coin battle of Malta journey. I think at this point, I started off definitely profitable on it. I think at this point I'm down a bit. I'll have to check. I'll do like maybe a series total at the end of the battle of Malta because I've played a bunch of these to see how much I actually made or lost. Yeah, still lots of time to turn it around, so hopefully we do. Anyway, ERB. Alright, guys. Home stretch here. Should be... Yeah, it's 6 more levels, so this should be basically the last hour of play. I guess... I don't know. Calling might be bad here. I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. I probably should just fold pre in this spot. Not worth it when he opens. I don't like this guy. He bets me a lot. No, 27%. They hit 2 pair as well. Not nice. What's nice about this day too also is it's in August, so it'll count as a cash for next month. That means we can start the month with an in the money day too, because it's like August 2nd. That's always good. This is like an important day one for morale, actually. I gotta make sure for my mental game I make this day too. Keep the positive run good going. Pocket pair. Good enough to go all in against anyone except Ortega. It's probably even good enough to rejam against Ortega. It's just an all-in kind of hand. Here we go. If Luna's in, do I fold? Good question. I don't think so, because I think I'm ahead on the side also. Oh, we're flipping. Classic flip. Wow. Still fading the same outs. We're good. We are good. It's actually a pretty good flop because it basically reduces him to 6 outs. Definitely a lot more than that could happen pre-flop. All right, come on, day 2. We're close. This guy might stand in my way though. I've just given up on this one. I still don't think I have enough chips to make it all the way. We gotta keep winning pots. Gotta get to like 1.5 million, I'm guessing. Definitely 1 million at least. I'm sure anything under 1 million is a short stack for day 2. Big flip here. And the jacks take it. I guess it wasn't that big a flip. Medium. Ouch. Ace 8 cracks ace 10 on the 5 big blind jam. That's tough. I can definitely call here if it doesn't get out of control. It did get out of control. End of level 20, so there's still 5 more levels. Yeah, we actually don't know. This could actually be technically a winning session. Because the stacks we take to day 2 could cash for way more than the buy-ins today. First place for this will probably be like what, 80k? Close to 100k probably. Definitely over 50k. Also, because this is so far in the future, it's not that far in the future. It's like 2 weeks from now. But it's nice to get out of the way too. Not have to worry about making day 2. That's a perk of surviving here. think I'm folding here. Like I could call. Could call. Alright. Convinced myself. Tough spot. Betting here. Garbage. Alright, basically just have to double here. This is the juncture we have to win a big pot on. Get back above like 40 bigs. Cruise into the end of level 20. Calls. Sad. See what they got there. I just feel it. Well, the king hit. Big ace and a queen. This is just an all in. think regardless of action. If he folds to me, I shove, and if he opens, I shove. Good luck here, guys. Seems like a lot, but I think this is a pretty standard shove. Gotta take the blinds or win a big flip. Ortega doesn't know. Folds. Nada. Okay, now we have too much to shove. Back to raise folding. Can't win. You just can't win. It was king queen suited. I'd have to call. Every time. And really sucks. That's a pretty massive pot for yeah, pocket fours is done. Not getting hands here. Four levels to go. I'm gonna limp. I don't know if this guy's gonna let me see a flop. There's no way. This will be an open jam. Might have to rejam as well if there's an open. From here it's not ideal. You'll fold. Go the two, I would be furious, but that's also a pretty upsetting flop to see. The Robbie. Oh wow. Really get queens. Would be pretty important. Basically hoping for a setup where like someone has tens or jacks here, because that's how we get all in happily. Nines also would do the trick. I think once you get lower than that, it gets a little dicey versus my 12 big blind UTG. This is what I paid for. Wow. I think the pot odds here are just too good. I can't pass up on it. Oh, baby. I'm all in. I am all in on that flop. Top pair open-ended. Overcard. Nobody bets. Maybe I should have donked. Oh, I checked. Might have checked too quickly there. Now I'm going to be in a tough spot versus a bet. Oh, this is stupid. Should have donked my whole stack in. Multi-way. Wow, what's going on here? Doesn't come. Yeah, I figured once he called, he had a king. Well, we would have got stacked by the eights, so. Is what it is. I'm going to be all in here. It's a tough one to lose there, flopping so well, and then I was basically behind the whole way, actually. The only salvation there would have been an 8, so he has top set and I have a straight. Yeah, I'm definitely all in here, and this might be the end. It might be the end. Paolo's going to decide my fate here. I'm all in with the 5s. He calls ace 5. It's a really good hand to see until you see the ace on the flop. Then it's really bad. GG. That, man. Day of bad beats today. That's for sure. How tilted are you on a scale of 1 to 100? Like 35, I guess. If 0 is no tilt and 100 is like max tilt, yeah, I'm like 35. Annoyed. I'm mostly just annoyed, not like super tilted. Because nothing really went well today. Got one day, got like basically a 2K session for a $100 day too. So it's not the best return. But is what it is. Gonna come back Sunday and hopefully it's a good one. So yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope it was entertaining and